So. Today, we're going to continue playing this here Lizier game. I did think that it was, well, not interesting. I wouldn't call it interesting. It was terrifying to find out that, well, as I was doing my prep for the stream, get my stuff set up, I really hope that I correctly linked my stupid Twitch thing. Or not Twitch, but, what do you call it? The thing. Kick. That's the thing. That's what it's called. As I'm doing that, I also, was messing around with some stuff. I downloaded a new thing to do some multi-streaming. I'm not sure if I've done it correctly. We're gonna find out here today. But something that I thought was really interesting was that, as I'm doing all of that crap, right, I noticed that my thingy was not functioning. My game, sorry. One of these days I'll learn how to talk. My game wasn't working at all. Apparently my save file got corrupted or something, which obviously very troublesome. As I'm doing all of this, I'm trying to find out whether or not I'm actually live on Kick or not. Yes, okay, we are. Ah, I don't want to hear myself. No. 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 Okay. Okay. I actually don't know how to find all of this crap on Kick. How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We're in. We're doing it. Okay. Radical, bro. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sitting here messing around with this, and come to find out that you're not supposed to be able to see that. How do I flush the chat here, buddy? Whatever. This won't be visible in the future. You don't have to worry about that. Don't ask questions. Right. So as I'm screwing around, one of the things that I noticed very, very quickly was my save game. I went to load my game and it just said new game. I'm like, what the fuck? Come to find out that for whatever reason my save file just wouldn't work. I tried uploading it to one of the save editor things. It's like, what is this? I don't know what this is. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I think I've healed. Here's the team. Here's what we're doing. We're a little under leveled. Wow. Apparently the last time that I played, I got the 5th gym badge when I fought the Cowboy Man. I think we've done everything here. I think that the only thing I'm really missing is I don't think I've caught anything in a while. That's fine, we don't really need to. I never did come up with a nickname for the Eevee or decide what I wanted to evolve it into. Anyways, we're here. We're gonna go to Chargestone Cave. Thanks for waiting, brother. he's less of a cowboy and more of like an oil baron. You know, I've been watching Landman here lately, so it just kind of remind me of that. Looks like the nest of an electric type Pokemon called Galvantula. Don't know why there's a nest here, but if there are folks having problems, the gym leader's the one to fix it. Crocodile, take it out. He doesn't have a Crocodile, he has a crocodile. What are we doing here? This here TM's yours. It's my favorite TM, so you can teach it to all your Pokemon. Bulldoze. Bulldoze is actually really good. This move does damage and lowers the speed of any Pokemon it hits. Some ground-type Pokemon move a little slower than you'd like. If you use Bulldoze right, you can cover that weakness. I don't know how good you really are, but if you think you can go wherever, and if you think you can do something, keep doing it. Do things how you want. Decide your own limits. Yes, sir, brother. I'm gonna see it. I'll be seeing you. Not in like the John Wick way, but you know. Okay. We're in Chargestone Cave. That's a fight with N. I see you. Hello, N. What are you doing? Can I, like, avoid him? Is that an option? I mean, probably not, right? His levels are a little on the higher end compared to mine. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, hey, hello, I have my first bot over on Kick with a K for kick. Because it's kicking and things. Why does that not show? No? Well, annoying that that doesn't show the thing. Lame. I mean, I see it, but you guys don't see it. It's weird that just, hey, it's kick. I'm doing kick things. Whereas the one that says @ that's YouTube, and the one that's lowercase is Twitch. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure that I like that. Anywho. Let's see what we can get. Bulldoze is a good move, though. Does anyone need to learn that? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Actually, I might go ahead and teach it to you. Like, dig is the... Oh, wow. Okay. 100 base power dig is pretty good. But... If you consider this... It's 2 turns for less power. You know what I mean? Although the ability to, like, get around stuff is pretty good. I would be lying if I said otherwise. What do I have here on you? I saw Brick Break, Bug Bite, Aerial Ace, Smackdown. I've got the moves I want here. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. We'll give this a shot, see how it goes, right? Ninjas, come. My Lord N, we brought the one you wanted. Ah, yes. That was the Shadow Triad just now. Getsus enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently, they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest at the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave. I like this place. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this would be an ideal place. You have been chosen, you know. Does it surprise you I said that? If you don't understand what that means, it's not likely to surprise you. I told Getsus about you, and your friends. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Triad to find out about you. Charon is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca has faced the sad truth that not everyone can become stronger. And you are not swayed either way. More of a neutral presence, which is apparently a good thing. Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. Okay, bro. If you say so. And let's... Whoops. What just happened? Why did my game crash? Why did my emulator crash? I mean, not emulator. This is not an emulator. What are you talking about? You're crazy. I would never use an emulator for anything. I mean, I do own this game, to be fair. Although, because this is Volt White, technically I don't, but you know what I mean. I do own all the Pokemon games. Not literally all of them, like I don't have the original Sapphire, for example. But I do have Omega Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire? Oh, is it Omega? It's Oras, I remember that, so it's Omega Ruby, so it's Alpha Sapphire. Okay, now we've caught up. I don't know why my game crashed. Or my platforming. Hello, Joltik. I haven't figured out exactly what I want to catch here just yet. So actually, we're gonna just run from a lot of these fights. That seems bad. Am I not supposed to walk so close to those? Does that do damage? Is that what we're doing here? No. Okay, so it's just cosmetic, I guess. So one of the things that I noticed is that in this area, well, in a lot of the areas really, there's a very low chance of encountering a legendary. And in this particular area, excuse me, I'm telling a story. It's not really a story, but I am talking. Stop it. Thank you. In this area, the legendary in question has a 1% chance of appearing in a wild encounter. Floating stones move when you touch them. Right, Professor? Right, Professor? Hi there, how are you? I can't, man, I can't do the high-pitched voices right now. place is always charged with lots of electricity to Pokemon-like. Electric charges react from one stone to another, and that's why some of the stones are floating, but not all of them can be pushed. My father asked me to research Clank, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear, as I'm researching the origins of Pokemon and the era they appear. He knows how to get what he wants from people, but I was already interested in this anyways, so it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, this is for you. Hell yeah, brother. Lucky eggs. Like, say less. Does that do anything? No. Anyways, this area, you have a 1% chance of running into a Zapdos. I'm just saying. But otherwise, the encounters here really don't like grab me all that much. Like there's Joltik, which is kind of a neat Pokemon. There's Ferroseed, which is my goat. You can pick Drillbur. You can pick up Dino. Dino. Yeah, that makes more sense. Dino. No. Yes. And then on the lower floors, you can pick up like evolved versions of these Pokemon, as well as Rotom, which I really like Rotom. Rotom the Goatem, but if I have to pick something, honestly, it might be the Joltik or the Clink. So I've never used Clink before, but I think the first time that I played this game, well, the vanilla version of the game anyway, I think I did use Galvantula, which is the evolved form. It's an electric bug, which is kind of a neat little combination. Which, honestly, it does more for bug than it does electric. Hey, there's that guy. Ferroseed evolves into Ferrothorn, which is really good. I think it's cool. But I'm not here to fight it. See ya. Yeah, I'll just stay here. No, I won't. That's a lie. Heatable in the items case. I will test you to see whether you have what it takes to aim for the Pokemon League. Okay, loser. Oh. Dragon type. Oh. We've only got two. And if I could put out some spikes. Dragon dance. I mean, you can do that. Oh, that's less good. But that's okay. No big deal. When I'm mad at it, we'll just send out Lasagna. Lasagna definitely is outsped here. Unless I do that. Then I'm not outside at all. Oh, okay. Okay, that has the potential to hurt. Didn't hurt that much. Yeah, we'll leave you in. It's fine. Oh, goodbye. Hello. How's it going? Thanks, I guess? Ow. Give me your health. Ow. Well, we got a little bit. That's less good. I was gonna be like, oh, you know, who cares, right? But they didn't take the damage first, so I kind of care. Because I kind of have to. Ow. Arcanine? No. Dat boy Flygon. Bye. Nom 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 nom. Alright, you nerd. Rocks generating electricity.
Actually, you can't generate electricity.
Leech Seed, give me your help. It's my health, I saw it first. This is actually a good lead choice for this cave in general. You know what I mean? Spark. Ow. I'd really rather you didn't paralyze me, thank you. But I'll gladly take your health. What item do you have? Quick Claw. That won't do. We have a lot of levels that we have to gain here. My next level cap is 56. And that's by the next gym. Just to be clear. Which is Chargestone Cave and the route after. And the Celestial Tower. Oh. Oh, we've got a ways to go before we hit that. Well, okay. If you say so. Nice, I really doubt you have anything of worth value. Electro Ball does more damage the faster you are than your opponent. I remember that much. Oh yeah, that's not good. Revive. Why are you following me? The cave has been around since the distant past, but data to prove that Clink existed more than 100 years ago can't be found. So that must mean Clink suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they were going. We can learn that. I believe we can get along even better. Now what? Pokemon are mysterious. I wonder why these amazing little guys stay by our sides instead of rising up to overthrow all of us. It's a great question. Great question, buddy. Oh my god. The encounter rate. Brother. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, it must be a slow news day for them too. Where they came from, where they are going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hello. Come. What? I wasn't really intending to do that. Really? You showed up just to walk me across a bridge that I was about to cross anyways? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, alright. Let's see how much experience this guy is worth. Whoa. Hey there, buddy. It's worth a little bit more. Still not a lot. Excuse me. I'm a hiker exploring caves. I will teach you the harshness of life and the difficulty of Pokemon something. I didn't see the last word. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Wrong song. So against a Bronzong, the best that I have is neutral. With Heracross, I mean. It's the best I got. It's just neutral damages. Ow! Oh. Well, I was gonna switch, if that didn't go well, but seemingly not. Switching is no longer an option. There's only one way out, and it's through. Through you. That's a lot of experience. Relican. That's a rock type. Thankfully, I have energy ball. I was about to say, how the hell? But that would do it. Are you, like, input reading? What are we doing here? Caracosta. Yeah, we'll stay in on that. Because Energy Ball is an easy KO. Or would be. Ha 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 ha. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Also, I am going to have to step away for just a moment. In just a moment. For soothe. I've detected the immediate arrival of my favorite river. Pokemon lurk in piles of dirt. Get out of the way, you. But I want to go that way. You're in my way. say heal bell? No, heal ball. Okay. It's like, excuse me? Ooh, Eviolite is really good. I love this place. The electricity charges up my inspiration. So we swap to the fire type. Okie dokie. And on that note, I will be right back. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be there at all, but, you know, whatever. 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 We'll be right back. Okay, Jesus, sorry about that. As Amazon had stuff I needed to put up. Whoa! Holy shit! Excuse me? 140. Yo. Hi. I was like, oh, okay, let's just look at the chat and see if I missed anything. I happened to see some movement as I was coming into the room. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Anus. Hi everybody, how's it going? Yikes. Now I suddenly have to be, actually entertaining. Oh dear. How are y'all doing today? Sorry, I knew that Amazon was coming, so got my little notification. I said, "Hey, let me go get this stuff, bring it to the house, put it up, etc." Oh wow, and it's on Kick too. Wow. Wait, it's all Kick. Oh no. So wait. Does that mean that I can actually do like Kick things now? Like I wasn't even positive that the Kick stream was actually working. I set it up today, I think, on my my little my thingy. Which shout out to Nyanus for pulling up stuff on stream occasionally. Which I noticed she had something called I know it started with a C, and that was how she does her multi-streaming stuff. I offered you a job on Discord, did I? That sounds like something I would do. No! Wow. Wow. Let me see here. What do we have on this? We got some follows. We love the follows. Was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, I remember this. So the company that I work for, we have locations. We'll leave it at that. Locations in multiple states, but it's only a few of them, and it's largely in the southern U.S. When a person moves, blah blah blah, whatever, lady. Oh my God! Just let me go. No. No one wants you here. Okay. I do remember that, though. It's not shady. I mean... Well, yeah, no, it's not shady. Let's see. We need to heal. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to fight some more plasma nerds at some point in the not too distant future. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not mad at it. That's fair. Hey kid, you want some candy? Very shady energy. I understand. Actually reminds me of one time that I was going on a road trip with some of my friends. Where did we end up going? I think we went to Nebraska? We went somewhere out of state. And I was not driving, and my friend was going to pick me up. At the time, I was living with my sister. And so my sister had left for work, and the only other person there in the house was my niece, my sister's daughter. And she was going to go across the street to the neighbor's house, once I left. And, I told her, hey, they're going to be here any minute, go ahead and go over, blah, 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 right? I finished getting the last of my stuff together, which it's been like 45 seconds, right? As I'm going out the front door, I hear voices. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And I look and I see my friend has pulled up to the house, and he's talking to my niece. Now, she's never met him before at all. And she doesn't know who he is. He didn't introduce, oh, yeah, you know, I know so-and-so. You don't need to know my name. And I'm like, okay, bye. And she says, but he said he was going to give me candy. I said, what? And my friend explains that as he gets out of the car, he goes, hey, little girl, want some candy? And she, instead of, you know, running away or whatever, because here's a total stranger that she doesn't know. She's never met him. She doesn't know what he looks like at all. Instead of running away, she goes, yeah! She is probably easily kidnappable. Which is a crazy thing to say, but the truth is the truth, okay? I would agree, Gen 5 is the last good one. I still think that Gen 4 is the best, but I can tolerate Gen 5. It brought me a lot of things that I like, including one of my favorite Pokemon. The mustachioed one. You can't tell me that Frillish and Jellicent are not amazing. I mean, I guess you can, but you're lying if you do. Tynamo. I wonder if other people have weird... Yes, Pringles can, yes. I wonder if other people have weird, like, hey, here's a thing that happened type stories like that. A ghost gem, what the hell? Fun fact, the guy who directed all the games before Gen 6 was forced to stop. Oh, is that real? ChatGPT, is this true? I actually don't know the answer. Nugget Brothers. I'm the big brother, and I'm the little brother. Okay. Y'all are weird. I don't know why you just gave me 10,000 Poke Dollars, but... I mean, I'll take it. What? Nugget about it. Oh my god. That's a nugget. Oh my god. Nugget about it. Actually, I think that the games started going... What's this? Things that came out with those leaks. The weird Typhlosion story. What was the deal with Typhlosion? Why did everybody suddenly decide that Typhlosion was a pedophile? I didn't exactly understand that. Oh dear, I'm afraid of that emote. Oh no. No, 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 no. So I need to go the other way. Yeah, I really think the game started to go downhill after Generation 2. Where, you know, you're playing the first game, you're like, oh hey, you know, I'm this kid, I'm wandering around, I'm catching Pokemon, I'm strangely fighting off Pokemon gangsters who are stealing Pokemon and threatening to kidnap and assault people and stuff. Like, okay, this is really cool. And the story's supposed to be about, you know, not story so much, but you've got, you know, you want to, the Pokemon are your friends. You're supposed to love and trust and respect them and work as a team together. Kind of like you would do with one of your friends, or like a pet or something like that, right? Okay, cool. Generation 2 really doubled down on the we should all be friends messaging, which was fine. And you had a rival who was actually the son of Giovanni, one of the primary antagonists in the first game. It's like, okay, that's pretty cool, right? And then from that point onwards, the games largely had, hey, my rival is a friend of mine who I actually like, and we're just competing against each other to determine which one of us is better. But it's like a friendly rivalry. It's very Ken and Ryu instead of like Ryu and Sagat. And I miss the, hey, I really don't like you energy. Like, there's a big difference between Blue, or Gary Oak as we know him, and what we have now. And Gary was a better rival because you hated him so much. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. There's a story that got leaked about Typhlosion, had something to do with a 15-year-old. The story in which a yokai took the shape of a... Ew. Gross? I don't like that so much. No, sir, I do not. No, sir, I do not. Even so, Typhlosion is still the best Gen 2 starter. I said it. Sometimes I don't understand why people feel the need to make stuff weird. Like, come on, y'all. But people love doing that crap. Can't ever have stuff that's just, you know, normal and regular and not weird. No, we gotta do the other thing. Oh, yes, I will take healing, please. As I take a sip of this water. Reuniclus, how'd you get a fully evolved one? Brother, we're just hitting level 40. Holy shit. Fucking 140 viewers. Oh my god. Don't you do it. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I still need to work out some kinks on the like overlays and things like that. Obviously, they do not look good at all. You can tell I'm an amateur. But we'll get there. Doctors go where they are needed. Only sometimes. Man, at this rate, we're gonna run into a Zapdos. Oh my god. Dude. I would really like to use a Repel, but it seems like kind of a waste. Especially since I haven't caught anything. Anyways, let's go deal with Plasma. A Mawile fan. That's surprising. What do you got? You came here because somebody manipulated you. If you can win against me, I will tell you the secret. I will say that this theme is really good. I like it. I don't like the regular battle theme, but this one's pretty good. KO. Alright, we're in. Are we KOing?
I actually wasn't paying attention to how many Pokemon this guy has.
Whoops.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if it turns out this is the last one. But it's not, so. Uh-oh. That's not very nice. Can I put 3 layers of spikes down? Or am I gonna get killed? The real questions. Did I even need to put 3 layers of spikes down? Some would say no. Baton Pass? Excuse me? You haven't gotten any stat boosts. What are you doing? However, you might have guts, so no poison for you. Uh-oh. Oogie dokie. Am I supposed to... Do I want aromatherapy? I feel like the answer is no. But I could see it taking the place of Leech Seed. Decisions. Chat, any thoughts? So I'm kind of thinking, I don't know. I'm leaning no. Like, aromatherapy is pretty good, but no? Okay. Consider. No. Yes. Watchog. Again? Okay. If you insist, I'm not gonna stop you. Brick Break. That's an easy KO. Okie dokie. Gets us to the 7 Sages supports our king, the Shadow Triad. Ha 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 ha. Let's put you in the front. It's a pretty good chance I'm gonna end up putting out Heracross anyway, so we'll just keep going. Wait, what? Did that say release your Pokemon if I win? We're not doing that, buddy. Largely because you're not gonna win, but, you know. Dutch Matrix, go! Ow, that's gonna hurt. And we got the defense drop. That's not good. Means we won't survive another hit to recover. I know, right? I don't listen to real PETA. I mean, I listen to, you know, other agents of, you know, the law, but that's only for now. They keep playing around with my tax money, and we'll see about that. Not that I'm advising anyone to ignore the law. That would be bad and illegal. Always obey all city, state, local, federal laws, and also law enforcement. The police are your friends. Unless you live in certain countries. And then they're not. They're really not. They're out to get you. Crawdaunt, we are definitely switching. Huh. As it turns out, we are going to use Heracross after all. I was thinking about doing this on Wednesday. Then it could be Wednesday afternoon Pokemon. The WAP. Hit him with the WAP. Whereas tomorrow, I think I'm going to do the Tuesday afternoon news. The tan. Your Pokemon seem to be happy next to you. I don't understand it. How are you doing this? Heal me. Thanks, buddy. Maybe I'll record an intro for that. And I know exactly what it'll be. It will be my patented Trump impersonation. It's the tan. It's not the best tan, but it is a real one. It is the real tan. Great, beautiful tan. We love it. All the people, they love it. Only here on the multiracial Action News Network, The Man. And you're watching the tan. A real tan, not the fake tan. There's a lot of fake tans out there. You won't find them here. A little lasagna. You better not have contrary. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, you motherfucker. Wait, 69? Excuse me? I can't even see that here, but also, you're right. It is nice. That is the appropriate... That's the appropriate response. It's nice. It's very good. We love it. We love that thing. We love the viewers. 69 of them. All of 69. We love all of you. Each and every one of you. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. I can't do the Keanu Reeves. You're amazing. I can't do that one. Scraggy is dark fighting, I think. Yeah, I don't have my my OBS stuff set up. so that I can actually see these things. That's really cool. I'm glad that each and every one of you is here. And, oh hey, thanks for the follow. I'm glad that you're all here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. It's nice to see you. Truly. Feisty Cat. I will say, my number one favorite thing about the chair is how badly she brutalizes absolutely everyone's names. It's amazing. Feisty Cat. Naiwanis. I love it. I still have to give preference to the Trump bot part just because of the on the end of everything. I really like that as well. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone. Keep an eye out for the Wooden Revolution. You never know when it'll strike. Excuse me. At the rate that we're going in the world, the Wooden Revolution could be any time. As people cast away the AI and the robots, and they say no, no more, and everyone converts to being, I was going to say Amish-lam, but I don't know what the word for being Amish is. Does it convert to being Amish? Amishism? Amishianity? Whatever. As they convert to being Amish, they rise up and they attack the data centers with their wooden mallets. Break it all. You ever wonder whether or not people would just, in general, be happier if their lives were simpler? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Can I go, please? Thank you. Like, how many people would be happier in their lives if what they really needed to worry about was churning butter? Making sure to fix the leak in the roof before the rainy season. Bringing in the harvest before sundown. You know what I mean? Instead of worrying about what performative thing to say online so that they can get the most likes and updates on the online social media platform of largely bots and people who, for all intents and purposes to them, aren't real. Except for you guys. You guys are the cool ones. It's like people spend so much time trying to be this, I don't know, fake persona. Don't anybody care about. Can I just go? Stop murdering me! My Dutch. Thank God this isn't an actual Nuzlocke, huh? I'd be very upset right now. Which, by the way, it's rules similar to, but not the same as a Nuzlocke. Hello. How's it going? Well, well, well. Can you become Pokemon? Yes, we can make that happen. You have any preference on what thou shalt become. No. Yes, we're going in. Ooh, Everstone. It's rare that you actually need something like that, but every now and again. I wish I knew what level Dutch was going to evolve at. That would be great. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll just let me know what you... you're the trainer my Lord N is worried about. It's because I'm going to steal his girlfriend. I don't know how old N is, but I'm pretty sure that the main character of this game is younger. Psychic. Clear Smog is stat changes? No, it's damage and stat changes. KO? Yeah, buddy. Get out of here, you trash heap. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Because Weezing is faster than me and has the ability to self-destruct / explode. Okay. Ow. And it has the ability to crit the ever-loving piss out of me. Jesus. Ooh. Evolution time. Dutch is finally gonna become a big boy. Yeah, he's got all of his cells now. Dizzy Punch. With arms like that? Nah, we're good. He's naughty by nature. Oh man, look at all that special attack. Although I do need to take the thingy. Oh, I already did. Oh, that's good. Yes, Reuniclus is a W. I agree. Welcome back. Joltik. No, no, you have to let me go. Nope. 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 It's not allowed. You have to let me run. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've streamed. You're right. A not very short minute. A rather long one. No. No. No ants. Don't make me turn around and heal again. Did you crit me for 1/3 of my health? Oh my god. Why is the encounter rate so high here? I don't understand. Okay, now we're going to go. We're not going after that. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna get there. No, I had no intention of going in that. You have tricked me, and I don't like it. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. As a proud member of Team Plasma, I will gladly battle with you. Gladly. Psychic Tide. I am gonna blast your face off. Bye. Biofilm. I think the only thing I'm really missing for Arcanine Lasagna here is we're still on Flame Wheel, I think. Yeah, that sounds so good. Where is Flare Blitz? Can a homie get a Flare Blitz? Please and thank you. Punch Pro. Really hope you have the move I think you do. You don't. Oh God. Well, we're in trouble now. Don't really have a whole lot of choice though. Survive, please. Hit me with a dart move. Can you do that? No, you're gonna KO me in one hit instead. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. And you get a Moxie boost. I love it. I love it so much. I hate you. Well, we're in trouble. To say the least. Okay. 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 This is doable. Oh, and it's the last one? Oh, you can't even swap. Don't you do it. Mother. Okay, okay, okay. We might be in. We might be in. Give me a bunch of health. Come on, full heal. It's pretty close. Toxic, go. Okay, we won. Thank you. Have a nice day. At least I'm pretty sure. Outside of like a full restore, I don't see a world where this guy can come back from this. KO my team. Like, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, that's KO. But... But. A, I have Intimidate. And more importantly, I have Extreme Speed. Get clowned on. Nerd. Okay. That was rough. That was... Oh no. Why is my life like this? Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Now we just have to do that a bunch more times. That's annoying. That's a little annoying. I think it's this way. What? Okay. Jeez. Really need to evolve Flygon. Sorry, Flygon Jin. You gotta say the whole thing. Sort of like a Tribe Called Quest. Hey, what's going on, dude? And then that. Electrizer. It's like a tenderizer, but when you stick it in an electrical socket. Delicious meat. Super tender. That was weird. I don't think that landed. I hope Team Plasma, it has nothing to do with you. How's it going? Dig? Question mark? I didn't even notice what attack it was it used. Ow. That's not so good. Now I'm confused. Flame wheel, I guess? Can I get a burn, if not an outright KO? No. I got neither of those things. I can do that too. You're too strong. I am too strong. You're right. There's no point in resisting me. Just give up. Just give up. 48. I was not going to walk all the way back for that. Sorry. Use Pokemon. Show me your strength. Okay, so super effective plus soft sand plus stab. 150, 300. I don't know how much soft sand does for you though. Oh, that's bad. Well, I mean, KO, I guess. I think I have to get to 45 to evolve. I'm very good at using Pokemon. I am, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I don't know what's down here. Hey look, it's a fully grown boy. What happens if I beat it? Hypothetically speaking. Like, what kind of experience gains are we looking at? Static. Don't be lame. $1,300 is not that much. Well, come back. What'd you have to grab an order for? Oh, whoops. Let's also do something about the paralysis. Even though I'm very low on paralyzed heals. Hello, weirdly misshaped head girl. So we're gonna run from this, because there's no point sticking around. None. Goodbye. Now we're going to beat you up. Are you serious? I took one step. Oh, hello Rotom. I do like Rotom. Rotom is a cool Pokemon. No. I'm not trying to break through a substitute and double team. Goodbye. I'm really serious about training. I even visit this electrified cave to train myself and my Pokemon. Base trainer Allison. Dratini? Why do you have a level 42 Dratini, dog? What are you doing? Should be a dragon here at that point. It occurs to me, though, that I really don't have any answers to dragon types. I have no dragon or ice type attacks of my own at all. So the only way that I can beat them is with overwhelming force. Hope I don't get KO'd in the meantime. It's the best I got. You know what I mean? It's probably not good enough, but... Executor, you say? Honestly, I probably could have done that with the dude. Because Executor, very, very weak to bug attacks. You may not have known that. Double leaps. Right on. We'll switch back. Thank you for your help. We appreciate your patronage. Okie dokie. No. I did not want to do that. Well, I guess it's the only way, huh? Oh. So there is more. Cling? No, Clang. I don't know the difference. Is it just that they added another one in the back? Is that what we're doing? I don't know the answer. Just to be clear. Okay. Okay. Crunch. Surely that's a KO. I said, surely that's a KO. Oh my god, it fainted. Wouldn't you know? Maybe I'll play this for a little bit longer and then switch to Rivals. I do kind of got the Marvel Rivals itch. I heard that there's a new character. Ooh, Galvantula. I think Galvantula is a neat Pokemon. But I'm not gonna fight it. At this time, just to be clear. Oh my god. Can I please? Not bad. I am off of work this week. You stop it. Yeah, so I'm off work this week. I'm just relaxing, chilling. No. Do I have something not that strong? Is that like a thing we can do? I guess we'll use this. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot planned this week. I think my only goals for the week, I want to finish Season 2 of Landman, but that's about it. I don't really have anything else going on. Monday and Tuesday off.
Even in an electrified place like this, if somebody challenges me, I will take that challenge. That is an ace trainer.
What do you do, anyway? I'm gonna get nosy now. I'm curious. This could be a problem. Yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, we're watching Season 2 right now. I forget what the last thing that happened was. Somebody did something. I think the last one that we watched was one where everybody almost died from a leak. Last Samurai Standing. No, I haven't. Is it... Please tell me it's not a reality show. Please tell me not a reality show. I do not like reality TV. Largely. Feels very stilted and hackneyed to me. Stop hitting me with Night Slash. I'm trying to recover my health. Stop it. Okay, Shockwave. Go! Does Last Samurai Standing star Larry Dickham in any way? Larry Dickham, huh? I love that guy. Arcanine. Yes, I will swap for this. Oh, not intimidate. Alright. Let's go water. Let's go to Jellicent here for a minute. We can do that. Right. No. Not allowed. Stop hitting me.
What did I just say?
Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Hypno. Alright. I do like feudal Japan. It's my favorite kind of Japan. Although modern day Japan's pretty cool. Pretty good too. It is at the top of my places I would like to visit to-do list. I know that didn't make any sense, but I don't know why you keep trying to synchronize. I don't even know what that does, but it's currently doing nothing. plus to minus, from minus to plus. A show on Netflix. Nope, can't watch it. Although, I think that my current phone plan through my company, which that's a whole other thing, I get like a discount because I work where I work. It's not so much the plan is through them, but, you know. One of the things that they offer is I get Netflix. But I never really watch Netflix, so it's kind of, you know, whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Tick, 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 tick. Magnet on. And then I tick, 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 tick. And get my KO. Then I get boosted experience and I level up and evolve. No. Oh, hello. What are you? I don't know what you are, but I want it. I see it sitting on the ground, therefore it's mine. I dropped it.
It's mine. You cannot have it.
I can only watch it on a boat, you say? Very good. Yeah, so I've been watching that. I picked Detective Conan back up, which Detective Conan, obviously the GOAT, it's the best anime ever. I might be biased just because it's my favorite. Evolve? Can we evolve? Can we get an evolution? The hell? What fucking sound is that? Dragon Claw. Well, we ain't using... Well, we might use Dig. I don't even remember what moves I was going to teach this guy. I want to keep the Giga Drain for now. I don't think I need Bug Bite. It was called Case Closed on Adult Swim. You are correct. And if you want to get back into it, man, you got a lot of episodes to watch, buddy. I am currently on... I'm going to go look. 1 second. It's in this tab. Right here. I am currently about to start episode number 182. I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more than... at this point, on this website, it goes up to 1,191. So, I have a long way to go. Just to catch up. It's going to take a minute. Sure, a couple of minutes. So what are you watching? Flygon is only Bug Dragon. I know! But it looks like a bug, so it should be a bug. I agree with you on that one. Ooh, can I learn Volt Switch on this? Is that an option? No. Obviously. Mountain? Tell me it's not One Piece. Tell me it's not One Piece. I don't want that. Oh boy, it is One Piece, isn't it? Alright, Mr. Beast. Oh my god, I did it again! You mother... Oh! Oh!
I'm not happy.
That's annoying.
Does Flygon have pseudo-legendary stats? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Pokemon changes. Hoenn, Pokemon. I probably passed it. Total base stats. Well, it's not quite that high. Instead of it being base 600, it's base 550. Still pretty good, though. Still pre-time skip, but I'm getting close to it. You know, I'm going to say something that's going to upset a lot of people, and I'm okay with that. I have not seen that much One Piece. Or read. Back when I worked at a bookstore. I got to the tail end of... I don't even remember what it was called, but... let me see here. I don't remember if they met Chopper first, or if they did the Baroque Works crocodile stuff first. No, it's stronger than normal Flygon. Because its base stats go up by 30. So it gets 10 extra attack, 30 special attack, and then they lower the defense and special defense by 5. Not a lot. Oh, One Piece movies, oh lord. Oh, they really got you. That's okay though. What's the medium? I guess Super Repel is the medium, huh? Max Repel would be the big one. I don't have any of those. But yeah, I got to... I don't remember whether they had just recruited Chopper or if they... It was the point where Luffy was fighting Crocodile. It's one of those things. I got more... Usopp. Oh god, yes. Relatable. Usopp sucks. I'm sorry. Although I will say, in the Netflix adaptation, I actually really liked Usopp, which was insane for me to say because I don't like Usopp at all. I will say, I don't think that the Netflix series is like the best thing ever, but I thought it was pretty good. I did not like their portrayal of the Fishmen. Specifically because it's very clear the Fishmen are all intended to be black, which that in and of itself isn't so much the issue as it is like, oh, they're very like Jamaican Rasta, you know, whatever. It's clear that that's what they're doing, and I'm just like, I don't like that so much. It felt a little... I hesitate to use the term on the nose, especially since, you know, a lot of them have really big noses. Like the, maybe it was Arlong that he was a sawtooth. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not a Nami enjoyer either. I am a based Nico Robin fan. Thank you. So I think that when that stuff was originally airing on Adult Swim, I'm gonna age the fuck out of myself right now. When that stuff was originally coming on Adult Swim, I think I was like 18 or 19 or something like that.
And there's just something about the way they designed Robin. I said, yes. Yes, please. More of this. Yes, they are. That's my point. It's just a little too on the nose. That's why I didn't like it. Especially since he had a really deep voice. I was like, oh my god. You're gonna do this for us for the rest of your life, Nami. You know what I'm talking about. But they were. They sure were. A bunch of biggas. You are 100% correct. You damn right she is. Yes, sir. Oh, you have the amulet coin. Very well. A lot of people like Boa Hancock, and I think that she basically looks like a worse. She looks very similar to Nico Robin. It's like you can't beat the number one. Oh my god! I am the champ. Please, KO. Can you please? No, I don't want to risk it. No risking the biscuit. Okay. DBZ hot take. Speaking of Mr. Satan. I think that while Frieza had the most compelling arc, like it was the most, I don't want to say interesting or like impactful, but it was very, very dramatic from start to finish. And especially when we're like, oh my god! You know, when Goku goes Super Saiyan for the first time, right? I think that the Cell Saga overall is just plain better. Might not be a hot take, but I don't know. Because you look at the Cell Saga, one of the things that stood out to me was Piccolo had a chance to shine. He beat the brakes off of Cell when he first met him. And then you had Trunks, who had his moment against, I forget what the medium version of Cell was. And then you had Tien coming in. What? Tien? Although I still think Goku was robbed. Also, Android 16 was the best one. Fight me. The Boo Saga? What? I thought that Dabura looked cool. And obviously Majin Vegeta goes pretty hard. And you've got, you know, his sacrifice play. All of that stuff was cool and all, but no. The Boo Saga was whack because it was the first time that I didn't finish one. Like, obviously, I know how it ends and everything. I never finished the Boo Saga. Because I seem to recall it, like, maybe not ended, maybe that's the wrong word, But like by the time we got to the point where what do you call it? Goku and Vegeta fought, and Vegeta blew himself up. I feel like originally that was when Adult Swim like stopped, and then it was like, oh, we gotta do the whole thing all over again, haha. So I don't know, man. I'm not a Boo Saga guy. Then again, I also think that Dragon Ball's not as good as Yu Yu Hakusho, so yikes. No one will ever convince me otherwise. Because it's just better. Sorry, but it is. Okay, hear me out. I thought that GT had a better intro. The theme was really good. Even if I think the idea of them putting on a whole lot of, like, eyeliner was kind of crazy. But I really couldn't get into it because I was never a, oh man, it's Kid Goku, haha, let's go on an adventure. I always hated the Kid Goku stuff. Yeah, okay, the rapping part I could have done without. Step into the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Dragon Ball GT! Oh my god. Yeah. But like the actual music was really good. Let me see if I can find that real quick. We'll put it on in the background. Can I do that? YouTube. Is it this version? Yeah, let's listen to this. Maybe this is the right one. No. That ain't it, for sure. Nope, that ain't it. What are we doing here? Is it the intro? Oh, ending. Nope. Am I just dumb? Is that what's happening here? Yes, I might be dumb. What? Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. I actually really like this. I don't know if you can hear this or not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I really like that, but that's me. 4 Kids One Piece. Oh my god, the 4 Kids One Piece rap. Oh my god. Okay, so one of my friends, I don't know if we're still friends anymore or not, to be fair, but someone that I used to play D&D with, he is a huge One Piece fan, like huge. His favorite character is Frankie. So if you're watching this and you know me, then yes, I am talking about you. I used to do the One Piece rap just to make him mad.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. But I don't want to sing it because it'll get stuck in my head. You know, there's a lot of anime where the music is really good, but the show itself, kind of whatever. Or the show was really good, but the music is kind of whatever. Ow, that hurt. No. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, like, sorry, it absolutely demolishes most modern anime, and especially a lot of the like shonen contemporaries that it had. Like, it stuffs Dragon Ball into a locker. Sorry. I'm not sorry, actually, but it does. Do I want reversal for break aerial ace, SmackDown T10? I don't think that's necessary, actually. Although, okay, this is a very hear me out. You know what? Really? Okay. You know what went really hard? Was it 2? Yes, it was. Did anyone else ever watch a little show called Yu-Gi-Oh? Some of you may have heard of it. Maybe you haven't. I don't know. Bug bite? Question mark? I'm not sure how effective that is. Super effective. I'm pretty sure that Brick Break probably could have pulled off a KO, but what can you do, you know? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did need its own card game, you're right. The current Funimation dub of One Piece is best. There are things you like better in the 4Kids dub. I've never actually seen the Funimation dub. I tend not to watch a whole lot of dubbed anime. I am a sub guy. Fuji Fullmetal Alchemist. Okay. I have to agree with you on Fullmetal Alchemist, where a lot of the stuff that they did in both versions, they did better in the original one. Not everything, but a lot of things. I think that the whole thing with Nina and Shao Tucker was probably handled a little bit better in the original. How beat up are we? Do we need to... Yes. We could probably pop a super potion and be fine. But I will say the one thing that I definitively liked better was that in the original Fullmetal Alchemist, Lust had a backstory. She was the most interesting homunculus because she had a backstory. Wrath was very annoying because he was like, I'm a kid, I hate you, I want to be you because you're a real boy, you know, whatever. But the idea that she was this person that had this tie to Scar really humanized him a lot, which I thought was something that was really interesting and very, very missing. Obviously, they started expanding on his backstory and like Brotherhood and everything going on about his brother and everything, but he never had any sort of moment where you're like, hey, I can see how you became like that. I would do the same thing. The Snake Girl death. Yes, it was better. Man, he really is a twist. Man. Good times. Alright, let's do this end battle. Many different values mixed together and the world becomes gray. That is unforgivable. I will separate Pokemon and people, and black and white will be clearly distinct. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. Yes, that is my dream. That is the dream I must fulfill. Do you have a dream of your own? You have a dream. That's wonderful. I'll learn just what kind of dream you have. In battle! This isn't Pokemon, or this isn't Pokemon. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, policy is decided over a card game. I'm gonna launch this missile unless you beat me in a fight. With cards. A child's card game. That's not really how it works, man. Ow, that hurts. That's certainly... Oh. Oh, no. That's a problem. That's a big problem. And I got crit. That's bad. Oh, the kids that glaze Hunter x Hunter. Okay, I have never actually seen Hunter x Hunter. True story. These guys probably have levitate, don't they? Alright. We'll send in the big gun. Go forth, ye. Crunch. Nom 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 nom. I don't think there's a point in me trying to set up spikes because I'm pretty sure they all have levitate. I don't think there's a need. Yes it is. This is Freeze Rotom. What's Leech Seed do? Thunder Wave. Well, okay. Can we pop a Toxic? Is that an option? Or can we do the thing? Rotom. Yeah, it still has Levitate. It doesn't look like their types have changed in this one. So it's probably still Ghost and insert thing here, I would imagine. This is probably a bad switch. Probably. Hit me with the ice move. Damn it. Damn it, boy. To this day, no one will ever convince me that Yu Yu Hakusho did not have the single best tournament arc of any anime ever. I think in the later gens it's Ghost Ice. In this one, I think it's still just Ghost Electric. Looking at my documentation, it doesn't look like the typing changes at all. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I think that's the case. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure that Ghost resists Bug. Oh. Maybe it is. This is probably Flying Rotom. Or Fan Rotom, I should say. Although it could be Heat Rotom. It is Fan Rotom. Okay. Does Crunch one-hit KO? No, I didn't even get super effective. So it is in fact flying. Speed boost? What the hell? Hurricane. That being said, I really enjoy the third arc of Yu Yu Hakusho with Sensui. It's good stuff. We might be in a lot of trouble here. We might be in trouble. Oh my god, did I just? No. I don't think I did. And you'll never, ever, 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 ever be able to top this as I just put it on in the background. And I sit here and I play my little video game. I'm not sure how loud I can make that before YouTube decides that I'm am or am not talking over it, etc. So you just kind of put it going on in the background. And that's just what we'll do. Let's go Psychic here. We're probably going to get KO'd by a Shadow Ball. It's pretty rough. Just kidding. Haha. Get fucked, nerd. Can I please get some better moves? Is that an option? I don't know. Can we get the washing machine, please? No. No, we cannot. Am I gonna get hit with overheat? Thank you for waking me up. Okay, so you're fire. You have levitate, so I can't dig. We're in a rough spot, buddy. Very rough. That's probably a KO. Yes, it is. This guy is so slow that this is almost definitely a KO as well. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Let's be very clear. If I can take this one out, then it is possible for me to win. But you just lava plumed me, so I probably can't.
We are not in a good position. Yeah, okay. That's it. So we actually had a loss here. Now we have to reset. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. So now that we know that their types are actually as advertised, even though my documentation doesn't say anything about that. Regular Rotom is Ghost Electric. So what we want to lead with is... yeah, probably the same one, actually. We'll lead with Lasagna. And then we just do this. Skip through the yapping. I think once I make it past N and get to the next town, I might switch to Marvel Rivals. Then we can all laugh at how bad I am at that. No substitutes. Stop it. The arc after Sensui? It is an arc. I don't know how to respond to that without spoilers. I'll put it like that. I like it. I think Sensui's a little bit better. But the actual ending is perfect. Actually perfect. Okay, this one's gonna be Wash Rotom. So for the washing machine, we should be good. Because I can Giga Drain you. It's very different. I'll put it like that. Rain Dance? Okay. Say less, buddy. If you want to nerf your fire type that you're going to send in here, that's fine by me, buddy. Let's send you in. Seen the others? Oh, you haven't seen them in years. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Flying type. Flying electric. Which means that should still hit, right? Oh, that did not do that much damage. Wow. It's kind of lame, actually. We're gonna Leech Seed and hope that we don't die to Hurricane. Oh, a crit. That's a problem. That is problem. That is a problem. Yep. His team is 5 Rotoms. It's every version of Rotom. Oh my god. He's getting all kinds of lucky on this one. Not that my lack of ability to counter is doing a whole lot of good for me either. I'm trying not to use items as much as possible. Like in battle. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not going to revive anybody. It was going pretty well until suddenly it wasn't. Okay, you have to. There has to be a way to do this. No, I didn't mean to do that. There. Yeah, this wasn't very smart. This is a bad idea. And we get another crit. We're not gonna win that. Yikes. Yikers. Yu Yu Hakusho was one of the few anime with an English dub that I feel like I can't say it's better to watch it on the dub, but it's definitely the way that I choose to watch it. I've never actually seen it in Japanese because the dub is so good. It's very, very expressive and emotive, and I feel like that's one of the most important parts. Let me take a look at something real quick. So there's no changes to the stats for the forms of Rotom. Okay. So what is your... Ooh, whoops. What is your base stat? I don't understand. Please explain. Sorry, folks. What are we looking at for base stats here? 91 for speed. So it probably does outspeed my Heracross. Probably. Let's take a look. Yes, it does. You know, I also have never seen the sub for Cowboy Bebop, or Samurai Champloo, or Full Metal Alchemist. It's a fun factoid for you. This is a little too big. Let's make this smaller. It's cluttered. Oogie doogie. Okay, so this is going to be Wash Rotom. Yes, Samurai Champloo is goated. You are correct. That is a pure fact statement. I don't know where that came from, but nope, you can't take it back. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not so much... I wouldn't really call it rap. That's not really what it is. But yes, the shampoo intro is incredible. Rage Candy for 20 HP. Get out of my face with that. Okay. So, switching over to Star Wars for a minute. I have to make the confession that I have never played Knights of the Old Republic. And technically I have. I played it for like 15 minutes, and it wasn't even that long ago in terms of what year it was. I remember that I stopped because it's not that the graphics were bad and outdated or whatever, it's that because it was such an old game, I couldn't make it display properly on my monitor, and it was making my eyes hurt, if that makes any sense at all. I still very much wish to play it because I think the story of Revan is interesting, and I would definitely, it's something I would definitely be interested in playing. I just haven't done it. Leech Seed? Question mark? Can we survive long enough to survive? No. Get fucked, I guess. Oh god, yes. I would love to see some new Star Wars stuff, especially with good choreography. I was actually saying to my friends not that long ago, 'cause I went through a couple of weeks ago and I rewatched the prequels. The plan was to rewatch, you know, all the Star Wars movies outside of the sequels because they're dog shit. But the plan was to rewatch all of it. And I did not get... I've only finished the prequels so far, right? So, frame of reference. I was saying that it would be really easy to just print money as Lucasfilm. Whether you're going Lucasfilm or LucasArts doing games, you can make a whole lot of money making a game that people actually want to play. Shocking, I know, but it would be really simple to do. You need to look at what the market is in terms of things that haven't really been seen or fulfilled or whatever before in Star Wars. And what I was telling them was, please stop hitting me. The number one thing that I've never seen in Star Wars is an action movie. This is going to be Ice Rodom. So you've got an easy KO here, buddy. If you think about it, when was there ever a Star Wars movie that had a more, for lack of a better way of putting it, like a kung fu focus? When have we ever seen a Star Wars movie that was very, the best way I can describe it is Star Wars John Wick. Star Wars, you know, like a Die Hard or something like that. Like, not to say literally you need to remake those movies one for one, but when have you ever seen them make something along those lines where you've got a heavy emphasis on the combat with a nice, if perhaps a little played out, story in between? The answer is you haven't, because they've never done that before. No, we're not talking about The Acolyte. The Acolyte was trash, had crappy choreography, and it wasn't a kung fu movie set in the Star Wars universe. It was a shitty Star Wars series that happen to have some bad kung fu in it. Avatar should share some of its budget with Star Wars as a collab, or something that involves a Sith war with that quality. Ooh. Ooh. Heat Rotom is next. You. About to get banned is what you're doing. You're banned. Banned. Gone forever. Yeah, but imagine, like, they did some stuff like that with Mandalorian, right? They had some really good ideas with Mando, especially the first season and part of the second season, and then they just kind of collapsed into themselves, and they never went anywhere, right? But what if they had? Or what if they had? Man, this is a waste of my time. There's plenty of stuff that you could have done. Like, they had some interesting fights in Mando, where it was like, hey, we're gonna do hand-to-hand combat over this, you know, catwalk that falls off into the abyss. And by the way, nobody's got a jetpack, so if you fall, 100% you're dead. Like, that's a wrap for you. But you'll die eventually, because you have your helmet and stuff on, and you're just gonna float through space until you run out of oxygen and die. You know? And I don't necessarily mean the more adventure elements, like, hey, let's go find some parts. But the only people that have the parts is the Jawas, and in order to get the Jawas on our side so we can get the parts that we need, we gotta go do something with this, what do they call it? A razor horn? Whatever the hell it's called. I don't mean something like that. Man, we are in trouble. This is winnable. It's winnable. Yeah, the Pringle can did not come through for me. Maybe if you can survive, we can win this? Question mark? No. No. He still has one more after this. That's what makes it so much worse. Yeah, Lava Plume, that's KO. Yep. And I don't want to sit here and try and fight the wild Pokemon because they're not going to give me enough levels. They won't. Not even levels, just experience. I guess I could and hang out around the dude, but I don't want to walk all the way back here. Obviously, we don't need a whole lot, but they are 5 levels under. These 2, and these 3 or 4 levels under. I guess we will. I happen to have 6 lucky eggs, because I just got them. But Pokemon here are relatively low levels. So this is gonna be a slog. Yeah. Yep. In my case, it wasn't the Sears catalog. It was... Okay, so when I was a wee lad, when I was young, I was not well behaved. To say the least. And I I think part of it was, again, I don't want to trauma dump here, but anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why I was doing it. I acted up a lot. I was very poorly behaved. And at one point in time, my mom had a paddle that she would use. It was about that long. What are we looking at? A foot and a half, 2 feet long, maybe 5 or 6 inches wide, not that thick. And she beat the hell out of me with that thing. I actually really like this Pokemon. It was a Paddling. You're correct. You are correct. But I deserved it, let's be honest. But I remember not... Oh, because it is Dark type. I'm stupid. But, I keep losing my train of thought. She used that paddle so much, and it was hitting me so hard, that at one point in time she broke it on my ass. And so, when that happened, she had to duct tape it back together, right? With like a lot of duct tape. That didn't go so well for me. So eventually, when she got tired of using that one, she got something that was closer to a, let me see if this is the right term. She got something that was essentially a paddleball racket. And she would go in with that instead. Let me see here. It wasn't literally this one. Let me see here. Let me... Here we go. Oops. Hang on. Y'all aren't supposed to see all of that stuff. There. Yeah, all this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It don't matter. And let me see here. There we go. This one right here, more or less is what she had. It's a solid piece of wood, right? She broke that one too. And so eventually she ended up going for one that was it had holes in it. It speed holes. Anyways, I don't even remember why I'm telling this story. It just makes me laugh. I got a lot of ass beatings. And eventually, I grew out of it and stopped being a little shit. Well, my mom is, if you looked at her, she's very, 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 very white by appearance. But we had a lot of black influence in our household, let's put it like that. I got beat with a shoe, with a hairbrush. It didn't matter. Belt, the old classic. Oh man. Godzilla. I don't have that much Godzilla nostalgia. I like Godzilla. Godzilla's cool. Modern day Godzilla movie hate forced. Probably. I don't know. I think that new Godzilla looks better than the old one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because he's big. Like, he's big and stocky. He's shaped like a bear. A bear that's been, like, fused with a refrigerator. It's huge. Very bulky. I like that. I think that's cool. And you know that he's not playing around. Spatula happened a little bit as well, yeah. You're right. I don't remember ever being beat with a curtain rod, but that's not to say that it didn't happen. Because my mom was a big fan of curtains and like interior decoration and stuff like that, so... I will say the new, or more recent Godzilla movies with the what's-her-face from Stranger Things in it, I did not like. Where it's like, oh, she's bonding with them, and they're responding to when she's in trouble to come and save her. Like when she was they had her off at some research place bonding with, was it Mothra? I thought that was really stupid. Possible owl. Yeah. I got beat a lot. After a while it stopped because I stopped being such a fucking dumb shit. Like 100% it was all my fault. I do not blame my mom for it at all. I remember when I turned 21, I tell this story not infrequently, but it sticks out. I'm not going to say it's a core memory, but I remember it very well. When I turned 21, we were sitting at home around the kitchen table. I don't remember who all was there, to be fair, but I remember which chair I was in, which chair my mom was in, and she's sitting to my right, kind of at the, for lack of a better way of putting it, the head of the table. And I am sitting, obviously, on her left. And she says, she looks at me and she says, you know, I'm surprised I let you live this long. And I said, yeah, me too. Yellow wiffle ball bat. Oh no. Oh no. She busting out the wiffle ball bat. She ain't playing. Yes, sir. And like I said, I deserved it. It was all my fault. My mom's a pretty cool lady. What's this mean? It's the blue thing. I don't know. You know, I was supposed to be trying to beat N so I could go play something else. Here I am grinding. Although, to be fair, the grinding is so I can beat N. To be fair. I think that Fan Rotom is the real problem. Oh man, Bebe's Kids. There's an old reference. Is that fixed by now? Yes. I am an upstanding model citizen, thank you. Mostly. I think maybe there's been some overcorrection on that, and so I'm a little too far in the other direction. I'm a really big fan of Law and Order. Like,
I really dislike a lot of the stuff that I see here in the States where people just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. And, you know, laws, what are those? It's like, no, that's not how it works. We have laws for a reason. And if you don't like the law, change it. Just change the damn laws. But until you do that, follow the damn laws. Like, there's a lot of really stupid ones that are out there that are like, oh, you know, women can't wear pants before 6 p.m. on a Sunday, or, you know, whatever. I think that we should enforce those too. Just across the board, so that we aren't establishing a precedent where we pick and choose. We're going to obey this one, we're going to enforce this one, but we're not going to do this one. Because then that starts opening the slippery slope to, you know, do we even have a, you know, justice system anymore, basically. And when you start enforcing the really dumb laws, and you start getting people that are, you know, getting fined or put in jail for a day or something like that over something really stupid, well, then people will start working towards getting the dumb laws off the books. And the regular, average, everyday person will start paying more attention to what's happening with their lawmakers, and you'll stop seeing those get introduced in the first place. That's what I think. And I think that that's what we need. I saw that apparently there is a proposition, a proposal, whatever, a bill has been put forth in the, I'm pretty sure it's in the United States House, to essentially repeal the, I think it's the 17th Amendment? I think it's the 17th Amendment. Let me double check. Yes, so the 17th Amendment, at least the part that is relevant here, is the one that says that the Senate will be comprised of people chosen by the people. Where originally in the country, what would happen was the states had their own, you know, state house and state senate that made, you know, obviously your state laws. But they also chose the people that would represent the state in the Senate. And the purpose of the senator was to represent the state in Congress, where the House of Representatives was there to represent the people. And that was why the House of Representatives, you know, you vote for your congressman or woman to represent you. And then the idea was, if your senator, which you only get 2 of, is being chosen by your state government, well, you're going to be a lot more likely to be involved in your state government as well. So I'm a real big fan of that. If they can get rid of that and bring back, hey, people getting involved in their local elections, I'm all for it. But I don't think that we should pick and choose with our laws. I think one of the things that really annoys me about Donald Trump right now is TikTok. Under the last administration, Joe Biden, they did something super based, and they instituted a ban on TikTok. They passed the law. It's not an executive order. They passed it. They got signed into law, and they said no. But then Trump gets into office and he doesn't enforce it. He says, well, nah, it's probably fine, right? I don't like that. Enforce the damn law. It shouldn't be, oh, well, you know, we're going to leave it. We're not going to enforce it because I did really well with the kids on TikTok. I don't give a fuck how well you did with the kids on TikTok. The law is the law. Enforce it. I felt the same way when it was, you know, oh, we're not going to enforce the border laws that have been on the books for years and years and years under Biden either. I said the exact same thing. The law is the law. And then it was, oh, well, you know, Greg Abbott here in Texas, he's our governor, was going to, you know, enforce it anyway. And people were trying to get mad at him to try and prevent him from doing that. But the law is the law. If you don't like it, change it. But we shouldn't be picking and choosing what we will and won't ignore. Because, it, like I said, it opens the door to, well, why don't we just ignore all of them? That's dumb. You want to make a law that says you got to pay extra taxes on, you know, how far that you drive in California? Go for it. But don't sit here and go, oh, that's different. When you pass it, you need to enforce it. Don't sit here and be like, oh, well, you know, I'm not going to do that. Nah, son, you need to enforce that shit. Bleach seed, please. Thank you. I also really dislike this idea that if you give a bunch of money away to, you know, charity or NGOs or whatever, that you can use that as a tax write-off to avoid having to actually pay taxes. I think that that's also stupid. Just pay the damn tax. How about that? Maybe NGOs wouldn't be making as much money as they do if we weren't incentivizing the wealthy to be like, oh, hey, I'm just gonna fucking give this money to them instead of giving it to the government. Which, to be fair, our government fucking sucks at managing money. Like 100%. They're trash at that. Also, yes, if you don't like it, leave. I agree. It makes me really mad when I see a lot of people online getting... what's this? No, I don't care. I see a lot of people online talking about, you know, oh, the United States is so bad, everything is so terrible, and the government is fascistic, and this and that. And they ignore what actual fascism is. It waters it down and it makes it less meaningful so that when you see it actually happening, you sit there and you do nothing. And I know that that's like a really specific thing to hate on, but when you look at what's happening in Iran right now, my friend, what are we talking about? Like, holy shit. You got people being killed by the thousands by their government for standing up and speaking out against them because they're tired of them and they want a new government. And they said, no, you die now. Like, what? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Casual murder of countless civilians. Not literally countless, but
And people want to sit here and virtue signal about, I took a stand. Oh, god damn it! Tax write-offs are a scam. Say I'm really rich. I pay an artist buddy of mine to make a painting, and then I pay an art appraiser friend of mine to rate the painting as very valuable, say $2 million. And I donate that painting to an art museum, and I get a tax break of $2 million out of it. Yes, exactly. Watch the painting be of like stick figures. You know what I mean? We'll just use this again. It doesn't matter. The Iran thing really makes me mad. There's nothing that I can do about it. I recognize that, but it's just really frustrating. Some relatively new lore, because this only happened a couple of weeks ago at this point. So something that a lot of people may or may not know about me is that I like D&D. And TTRPGs in general. I would like to say that I think that I prefer Pathfinder to D&D, but I haven't gotten to play that much of it, but that's a whole other thing. And if you're in my group and you're watching this right now, yes, I am talking about you. It's very frustrating having a really good group of people that you really get along with really well and you have a lot of fun playing with every week or every other week, and then all of a sudden it just falls to shit because, oh, well, you know, I don't know if I have time for this, or, you know, whatever. Holy shit. Anyways. So, I got really into that stuff, not quite 10 years ago now, when Critical Role was getting big. It was still in their first campaign, it was towards the end of it. I was like, well, let's see what all this Critical Role stuff is about. I thought that what Critical Role was going to be about was, hey, here's some people playing like a D&D game, but it's essentially animated. And it's like, oh, you know, as they're having their table talk, it's the people, but as they're describing the things that they do and, you know, all of that in combat and stuff, it cuts to, you know, something that's animated. And I think it was because I probably saw a clip or something on Twitter, and I thought that that's what it was. And I was like, that sounds kind of cool. Like, yeah, I'd watch that. Why not? I'll give it a shot. So I got really into Critical Role, and that was how I learned how to play D&D, right? So I've been following them on Twitch Twitter, for a while. Yes, we do play online, or did play online. Yeah, I'm not bitter. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. That's probably a KO, honestly. So it's not that bad. So I've been following Critical Role, and I, you know, kind of ignored and overlooked a lot of their more activist-y remarks because, honestly, up until just a few years ago, I was on a very similar page. And here recently, over the past few years, I've started to really think for myself a lot more, and ask more questions than I used to. Yeah. Anyways. And I kind of started forming my own adult opinions versus, you know, just going along with whatever popular thing was happening or going on at the time. Anyways, that's a lot of yapping to say very little. So a few weeks ago, Critical Role made like their official Twitter account, right? They made some comments about how, and this is kind of what set it off. It wasn't so much that they have feelings about what happened in Minnesota to Renee Good and Alex Preddy. Like, I understand having an opinion about that. I don't have a problem with that. But what kind of got me, and this is, I don't even know why I bothered replying to this, but I did. They made a remark talking about how their usual, I think it was a Friday, because they do their streams on Thursday nights, right? So their usual Friday restream, they were not going to do. Because, oh my god, you hit me with that? That's a KO. Really? Oh, okay. I'm gonna run away anyway, because we're wildly unlikely to survive. But they said that they're going to preempt their basically they're not going to have their weekly restream that particular week, because they were attending some sort of nationwide walkout thing in protest against it and all of this. It's like, why? And I didn't say it like that, just to be clear. What I said was that as a business, staying out of that would have been better, and that it was a shame. As in, it's a shame that they didn't, right? Now, that's not to say that they can't have an opinion. They absolutely can. They can say and do whatever they like. That's fine. And obviously, they have a history of, activism and stuff, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with any of that. But the idea that something that is more or less automatically done has to be preempted because you're going to go to this event is a little... It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? But also, it's very virtue signaling. And I didn't care for that. On top of which, let's just be honest. As a company, or it's not even so much having an opinion about things, it's publicly stating an opinion that you have about a high-profile, very controversial, and divisive subject is a bad business decision. It's a bad idea. Now, you certainly have the right to express that. That's fine. You can do it. You probably shouldn't, though. Because as a business, I think it was Michael Jordan that said it. He said, Republicans buy shoes, too. Now, just to be clear, I'm not a Republican. But the idea is, when you pick sides on something like that, the side that you don't pick is likely to feel alienated. And so you've divided your audience, your consumer base. The people who are trying to give you money and buy your products, you've just divided them in half. And for what? So that you can feel good about yourselves? And I didn't say all that stuff, I just said it's a shame, right? People in the comments in the replies got really, 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 really mad about that. I got severely ratioed. And that's fine, I don't really give a shit. But, it was very telling the kinds of replies that I got. I have never gotten a death threat before. And over having an opinion like, maybe y'all should just stay out of this. I didn't actually get a death threat, but it was pretty close. Some person, a critical role to be boring. So you can play yourself instead of watching them. Yeah, that's fair. I like watching or listening to stuff. It's one of those things, it's nice to be able to have something to listen to.
whether it's someone playing, you know, D&D, which I was a big fan of the Drakkenheim playthrough by the Dungeon Dudes, or the shoot, what's it called? Thieves Abound by the DM Lair, because I was trying to get into Pathfinder. Okay, we just need one more level on each one of them, and then we're gonna go do it again. Just a small level up. I'm pretty sure that's all we need. But yeah, I had people telling me, oh, you know, eat shit and die. I had a lot of people who, over the past few years in the TTRPG industry, you've seen a lot of people talking about, oh, you know, D&D is for everyone, and, you know, anyone can play, and this and that. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think that a hobby should be gatekept based on immutable characteristics. Like, oh, you're black, you can't play this game. That's dumb. But I thought it was very interesting that after all of that stuff has happened, the moment that someone kind of had a different opinion, it was, let's get them the fuck out of here. I had a lot of people telling me that I must be new and that I don't belong there and that they don't want my kind. And it's like, but you don't know anything about me. One or two people addressed kind of the sort of underlying idea. Somebody said something like, you know, who cares about, you know, business decisions that they're... As a matter of fact, let me pull that shit up. Let me see if I can pull that up. One moment, please. I don't think I do have it pulled up. Let's see. Notifications. Oh, I have notifications. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, I said, as a company, staying out of this was a better idea. This is a shame. I got 27 replies, and most of them were not positive. One person said their company, their choice, and I agree with that. I said, extraordinarily true, because I feel like people should be able to express their opinions. That's fine. I just think that this was one where you shouldn't. But a lot of people tried to say that I have no empathy, or I must be new. Staying out of it as a company is as bad as supporting the horror. The horror! Which, again, this is why the whole Iran situation makes me so mad. Because here's an actual travesty happening in real time, and people are just ignoring it because it doesn't fit with their agenda, whatever that agenda might be, whether it's, oh, you know, I think for some people it's, well, it's an Islamic country, so the people running it are Islamic, so they can't do anything wrong. I don't know. That it's a guess. I don't know. Are you new here? Eat shit and die. That's loser speak. Keeping your opinion to yourself was a better idea. This is a shameful waste of free will. You must be in the wrong place, or new here. You must be new here. I haven't any courage. Cope and seethe. Here's a pin of someone giving me the middle finger that says, living how Carrie would want. You should begin your day wearing shit. It's not your company anyhow. They do whatever they want to do. Something tells me also that you don't really know Critical Role to say something like this. Hard disagree. That's respectful. Oh, here we go. Imagine watching Matt, Abria, or Brennan DMing a campaign and thinking taking a stand right now is a, quote, bad business decision. The rest of this is all caps. ICE is murdering people. Who the fuck cares about business? Shut the fuck up, you ICE bootlicking clown. This hobby and fandom does not want your family snatching, murderer supporting kind here. Hey, what's up, bot? How you been? Anyways, there's more comments about me being a bootlicker and standing up against the killing of innocent people and so forth. Anyways, the important one was who the fuck cares about business, right? Here's the problem. You have to think about this. They've got the right idea. You have to think about this exactly one layer deeper, maybe two. So you've now split your consumer base into people who agree with the thing that you said and people who don't agree with the thing that you said, right? Whereas if you hadn't said anything, you wouldn't have split them at all. When the people who don't like the thing that you said stop giving you money, you lose money. That's just a fact. That's how businesses work. It is a crazy time to come to the stream pot. I'm going on a very long-winded rant about something that happened to me a few weeks ago. And while you don't have to agree with what happened in Minnesota, and a lot of people don't, I certainly think that neither of those people needed to be shot and killed. When you split your base like that, you're going to split your income. Maybe it won't be that much money, maybe it will. I don't know. But if you... Yes, exactly. Said Mario doesn't actually like Peach, she's just doing it to be nice. When those people stop giving you money, you start making less money. And a lot of people say, well, you know, so what? It's the right thing to do. But you're not the one running the business, right? You're not the one that necessarily, maybe you do. You're not the one that works there. And what you see, especially here lately in the entertainment industry, so specifically film and TV and video games, is people putting out an opinion that, you know, may or may not necessarily be one that represents what the business that they work for thinks, right? And a lot of people will respond negatively to it, and they won't, you know, give the company money for whatever. And then, you know, maybe they don't watch the thing or whatever. And as a result, it flops. And a lot of people, because of that loss of revenue, a lot of people that work there end up, you know, getting laid off, or, you know, I'm not going to say necessarily that it ruins their career. Most of the time, it's layoffs. Here's people that are now out of a job and don't know how they're going to pay their rent or, you know, feed their families or whatever, because somebody decided to give an opinion that they honestly didn't need to do. You can have an opinion, you can express the opinion, that's fine. But as a business, the better choice is to not do it. See, exactly. You didn't even hear my whole rant, Pot. It's a better business decision to just stay out of it. If you feel strongly about a thing, cool. You know, you're more than welcome to make donations to charities and things like that to show your support towards insert thing here. But making a big public statement like that, like, especially when, and maybe it's just me, I thought that came across as very performative. We're making a huge sacrifice by not airing this rebroadcast VOD of this thing that we already... What? What? And then, of course, their Twitter account blocked me. It's like, oh, okay. I think that's silly. especially coming from people that are talking about, you know, oh, the party told you not to believe your lying eyes and ears. And I'm like, are you serious? I see what my lying eyes and ears are telling me. I've seen all of these videos, brother. And again, for the record, I don't think that they should have shot either one of those people. Do I understand why it happened? Yes. But do I think it was necessary? No. I realize you only got a split second to make a lot of these decisions, but I think in that split second, the first guy probably had enough clearance to just get out of the way. Probably. Was he hit by the car? Yes, absolutely. But he still could have just let it go, gotten out of the way. He wasn't going to get run over, right? But I also understand, you know, you have a split second to make that decision, right? So I don't blame it. And I blame him for that, but I think it was the wrong choice. Similarly, I think that in the second case where it's, you know, gun, 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 well, oh god, damn it, I forgot to switch my lineup order. Like, I realize you've only got a split second to react, especially as you see someone reaching for something at their waist. But and I think that from what I've seen, it seems to me, and again, I don't necessarily have all the facts because I fucking wasn't there. If it really was down to the P320 accidentally discharging in that guy's hand, then that sucks. That's really bad. It's a conflux of mistakes and bad decisions. Like that's not good. That's real bad. But I think that ultimately a lot of the blame for some of this stuff lies at the feet of the people who are out there talking about how, you know, these people are terrible and fascistic and authoritarian and all of that stuff. Where it's like, no, they're enforcing the laws that we have on the books, dude. Like, seriously, they've been there for a long time. Of fucking course it's a critical hit. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? You motherfucker. Okay. We're gonna bring you in. And I think that putting a lot of that sort of stuff in people's heads is what leads to a lot of this stuff. If people didn't think that, and I'm using air quotes, you can't see it, resisting all of these things wasn't the right thing to do, well, everybody would, all of those people would still be alive. You know what I mean? There wouldn't have been the guy who went to the, I forget which town it was in Texas. I don't think it was a city. But the guy went and started opening fire, like trying to snipe in, and he ended up killing 2 of the detainees. Or killing 1, and I think he injured another one. If people weren't escalating really, really heavily like that, it wouldn't have happened. Those people would still be alive. Right? And that's why I feel so strongly about what's happening in Iran, where here's literally the thing that you're so mad about in America happening. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people being shot and murdered by the government for wanting to replace the current government. Where is your outrage? You know what I mean? It's fucking disgusting. It makes me really mad. You know what I mean? Well, to be fair, in the case of Obama, my understanding is they didn't just count how many deportations they had. They counted all the people that they turned away at the border as deportations as well. Where it was like, nah, bro, you can't come in. They said, deported. Yeah, you're probably right. It doesn't happen at home. You're probably right. I really need you to miss this next hurricane, buddy. Hopefully I survive long enough to pop off with that. Hey, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hopefully we're gonna... This is gonna be the run where we finally beat N, and I can do something else. Please just die. Not you, but... Well, I mean, I don't want N to just drop dead, but... That would solve a lot of problems. Let me see here. Shoot. What do I do? What do's I do's? Okay. Let's go for Tuxedo Mask. Today's alright. Leech Seed? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did we get it? Did we leech? Did we seed them? Okay. So that's what, 2 more turns? 3 more turns? Okay. So we've taken out ice and regular. So we've got flying along with fire, water, what's the other one? Oh, grass. I forgot about the grass one. I think that crit on Arcanine really just screwed me over. Please don't kill me now. I'd really like to survive. Recover. Maybe we can survive this. Oh. Aw, man. How long have I been playing? I mean, I think I started a couple of months ago, but I haven't actually played it in a while. If you mean today, approximately 3 hours and 28 minutes. Oh boy, that's a KO. And unfortunately, he won't take any Leech Seed damage from that.
Ooh, good.
This is not so good. Okay. 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 Okay, I have an idea. Recover. Oh, well. I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? Okay, you're gonna send in Grass Rotom now. Because you're sending in Grass Rotom, I'm going to send in Heracross. Well, if I can actually beat N here, I'm gonna start playing, I think, Marvel Rivals on stream. Like, now. Okay, Bug Bite. Confuse Ray obviously does no damage. If I don't hit myself in Confusion, that might be a KO. but I did. He's gonna Shadow Ball, probably. Thunderbolt. That's surprising. Can I please get a hit? Can I hit the enemy, maybe? Is that an option? I really don't want to use this, but this is as close as we've gotten so far. Thunderbolt! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Can I please do something, please, sir? Please, sir? Can I have a turn? Thank you. KO, question mark? No, but close! Okay. The rule still applies to N's Pokemon. Is that a thing? I didn't know that they always had the max IVs and stuff. I did not know that. Stop hitting me! I really wish that I had a priority move. Oh god, please, 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 please. You son... Mother... Oh. 3 Hyper Potions. Will he run out of Thunderbolts anytime soon? No. No, he will not. Can I please have a turn? Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So now all we gotta do is beat this, and then we're home free. Because I can put Wash Rotom in the ground pretty easily. Like, no problem, buddy. Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I really wish he was poisoned or burned instead of paralyzed. Not gonna lie, the paralysis is real bad. Also, why does he have oven mitts? You're the oven! And you're a ghost. Stop it. What are you doing? Okay, I can Brick Break for neutral, or I can go try and Smack Down for super effective. Super effective would be 100 power. Versus Stab, which is a little bit stronger. Okay, let's try the Brick Break. All I have to do is not die to this attack. And also not get paralyzed. I think that's a KO? Okay, cool. Okay. And now against Wash Rotom, I should be good. Behold! I just have to not get crit by Shadow Ball, like, ever. But I think we might have it. It only took 4 Hyper Potions. Usually come live around this time. No, I don't. That's actually my problem, is I'm very bad about stream consistency. I used to stream every week on Wednesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. my time. And for reasons
haven't done that in a while. I need to get back in that habit. Those were the good old days. I blame Pot for this. Giga Drain, go! No, no, no. Yes. KO, no. Okay, 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 okay. Poison damage.
We got him, chat. We got him.
Eat it! Eat it with a spoon. As Phil would say. Is it impossible for me to win? Well, feeling bad about being a trainer. As if I could pursue the truth with something as meaningless as battle. Custom logo. As if that could make me worthy to become friends with the legendary Pokemon. Lion! Just a little further to Mistralton City. Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Lion's voice from that far away. Who is this trainer? You blame my old stream partner. I don't know what you mean. You appear to have no qualms about the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon in categories using arbitrary rules and think you can understand them like that. The very idea of Pokedex revolts me. What do you have to say for yourself? Sears catalog ass Pokemon. No kidding. Wash Rotom is the GOAT. I just want to put that out there. People to think whatever they want and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter whether the Pokemon suffer. I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like that. You know what's crazy? Is how long ago this game came out. This game came out 15 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. I just want to go. Can I go? Can I please go? Yeah, go. Get out of here. I don't care. Go. Go away. Did I already do this part? I'm gonna save the game. I never did decide what kind of evolution I want to do for Eevee. Oh, I did do this part already. Soon it will be old enough to vote. Yeah, you're not wrong. Rock Gym. For better or for worse, it will be able to vote soon. You are correct. Okay. We made it to Mistralton City. We're gonna save. And after a very, very, very brief break, I'm gonna play me some Marvel Rivals. Rivals. Ooh, Plague Inc. is on sale. Steam community items. I don't know what the fuck that's for. Oh, that's from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, Elsa Bloodstone is out. Okay, that's cool. I hope it didn't change its name so it can vote. Oh my god, Pot! Oh, that's crazy. Let's do... Let me see here. Ooh. Oh wow. I don't know how we did that, but that looks good. That looks real good, buddy. And since we're not using this game anymore, let's do this. I might have to change some of my settings so that it can be synced. Hello, Marvel Rivals? Hello? Hello? Hello, Marvel Rivals? Where are you?
Whoops. Hello? Hello, rivals? Can I please? I can't see it. Scale to window? Hello? Okay. So let's remove you. I don't know what just happened. Window capture. It just kind of disappeared from my thing. It's like, oh. How about now? Oh, God. Do I play better than he does? Man. No comment. I don't know myself. And then I need the... where's the thing at? I need this, which I'm going to copy. And then put here. Paste. There we go. I don't know how to make the background on this, like, invisible. Sorry, bro. You get what you get. Oh. Why does this... That's weird. Why... Huh. Why does it still have the fucking screen that's not there anymore? What? Why is this doing this? That's crazy. Y'all can only see the old stuff. You definitely don't see Gambit and Rogue making out on the middle of the screen. What? I don't get it. Why is this happening? Yeah, it looks like they don't like me streaming this game. What is going on here, dude? Am I crazy? Am I doing something wrong? Like, what are we... Can I just do game capture? Is that what we're doing? Specific window. Spotify widget. Ain't nobody asked for Spotify widget. Yes, that's fine. Run it as admin. What are you doing? Is that what the problem is? It thinks I'm not the admin. But I am the admin. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be my my issue. I really don't want to end the stream and then do like another one. That's kind of dumb. Why do you hate me? Can you please? Okay. Window capture isn't working. Yeah. If I do window capture, it only shows this screen right here. That's crazy. Yeah, I may have to. Oh.
what if... Really don't want to do this, but... What if we just do display capture? Obviously, it's not the way that we want to do it, but... Jesus, that's so big. That's what she said. There we go. Let's put that above. There we go. Put you guys up here, actually, I think. I hate that you can see this fucking little box right there at the bottom. You're not supposed to see that! Okay. I just want to make sure that this is still visible for everybody. Yeah, this looks like this might work. Dang. I don't know what you do. Wedding wishes for Mr. and Mrs. X. I like Rogue, but I am not buying that skin. Jesus. That skin is ugly. That is a terrible looking wedding dress. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I like the romance stuff. When I was a kid, I was a big fan of the Gambit and Rogue romance, which I know is a weird thing to say as a kid. What's this? Sure, why not? I liked the Scott, Jean, Psylocke, Emma, whatever. Like, that was cool. The wedding skins, these suck. I don't necessarily like them in this game. Even though I like stuff like that because it's part of the human dramatic experience. You know what I mean? I've never played Angela before. Even though Angela is very hot. One of the things that I've gone on record as saying many times, and I stand by it, which this female Loki skin, she's very hot. Just saying. Like, goddamn. I'm a simple person. I don't have enough for any of these. Don't care. Did they put anything in here yet that I want? I think I'm gonna have to wait until the next season to use my little tokeny thing for one of these. I wouldn't mind getting this Winter Soldier costume, but I don't play him that much. The Doctor Strange one is fine. I have a Wolverine skin I actually like. This one's pretty good, but the one I have is fine. Tournament, don't care. Don't care. How do I make this go away? Oh. Okay, there we go. Is that it? No. Okay, there we go. Team ups. What's new? Invisible Woman and Strange. Hey, yo. Ooh. I like that. You're not looking to read or watch a whole damn romance novel. Okay, that's fair. I'm not mad at that. And I assume that she just gets extra healing, which is pretty good. I probably don't care about this. BRB. Star-Lord gets an astral jump. Teleport to its deployment. Oh. Ruby's elasticity limit. Oh. That is pretty good. I probably don't care about this. I don't know what Elsa does.
I like it.
Bullet changes the special rounds. Taunt targets with Deadpool's chatter. Whatever. That's yapping to me. What do you got? Hulk charges Panther and things gamma radiation when they're held against a shield. Boosting damage and oh, that's good. Getting damage grants bonus health and maximum bonus. Oh, that's really good. So I assume that he's the anchor on that. Team up. So what does he get from this? His is passive. Oh. Yeah, so I assume that in the case of Thing... Yeah, his is active. Okay, so it's probably some sort of like a health thing. Also, has a glass cannon. I see. These are the characters I tend to play the most.
I'm a little rusty on some of them because I haven't played them in a while. I took like 6 months off of this game after they released, I think it was Ultron. I did not play for 2 entire patches, so I'm still learning how some of the characters work. I was not playing when they put in Angela or Blade or Phoenix or Daredevil, so I'm still learning all of that stuff. But I used to primarily play Hulk and Strange before Emma came out. And then Emma came out and she was my main for, I guess, like a season and a half or so. As it stands now, I think my most played character is probably Magneto. If I DPS, the Moon Knight is probably my go-to, although I'm trying to get better with Iron Fist. You can tell from the types of characters that I like to play, which I don't know why she's not on this list. What's she doing? My best characters tend to be tank support, brawly, you know, get in people's faces kind of characters. That's what I like to play. I'm okay with Gambit. I'm not good, but I'm okay. Because I wasn't really playing that much when they introduced Gambit until they put in Rogue. For what it's worth, Rogue is my favorite X-Man. By like a lot. The only Marvel character ever that I like more than Rogue is Spider-Man. But I hate Spider-Man in this game, so I'm not going to play him. Flight mode, World Tour merch. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Beep boop. I got bad news, buddy. I got bad news. First time chatter. Here we go. Oh, I could put the drops thing on here. That's a good point. I have bad news, buddy. You are banned. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. I forgot about the drops. I can do that. You weren't supposed to hear that. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. What else do we have? Citizenship of Monster Kingdom. Skip. I don't care. I said I don't care. Jeff the Land Shark 8-bit bash costume. I probably don't care about this either. I'll take your purple stuff though. That's fine. Scarlet, Squirrel Girl, Blade, and Namor. I'm trying to get better at Namor because Namor's a really good like anti-dive character. I fucking hate dive characters. They're so annoying. Is there anything cool in here? I assume they haven't added anything yet. You. Rocket and Mantis. I wish I could be better with Mantis. I'm just not. I feel like I'm just a bad healer. I kind of like this costume, I'm not going to lie. It's very Black Dynamite. Fantastic! He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Whoa! Whoa! I'm bouncing! You know that's what he sounds like. Don't lie.
Okay, that's as far as I can go. Okie dokie, let's play some quick play. I really hope that my PC can keep up with playing game and doing this at the same time, because it's been crashing here lately trying to play this. See how bad my first game is.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. You picked the
You
right gal for the
motherfucker.
job, sugar.
Alright. Yes. Thank you. You're not a motherfucker anymore. Okay. I'm not mad at this. My rogue is only like level 9 or 10 or something like that. I got a long way to go before I hit Lord, but I am definitely a get in there and hit things player.
Fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it. Locking the whole shield. 30 seconds before you
I
attack.
am liking the whole
Get
shield
ready.
thing, you're right.
Your powers. I've never seen them at this level before, Rogue. Are you all right?
Don't need to worry about me, Eric. You ain't my husband or my daddy.
No,
Damn.
but I am your friend. Isn't that enough?
Sorry. The
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You sure those are bad guys?
I reckon this battle's gonna be more fun than pig wrestling at the county fair. Well, that's better. I know my way around this place. Stick close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're doing the thing. Yeah, my shit started freezing. I might have to turn down my settings.
Got at least one more round in me.
Yes, I quite like playing Emma. She was going to be my only character that I played for quite a while.
Or a dagger. A gal can never be too healthy.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Keep going.
Tremble before fast!
You better run the fuck out of here. Nope. Nope. It's happening again. I think my game just crashed. I think my computer crashed, actually. Massive lag spike? I don't know if y'all saw that, but my ping went to 300. Can I please do things? Are y'all seeing this? Like, this is rough.
There! Don't turn back now!
This is real rough.
Take a step back. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Yeah, it keeps happening. This is very annoying. What are we doing here? Out of video memory. Okay, well. Okay. Sure. I don't know how I'm out of video memory, but alright. We have my thing on, right? Yeah, this is hard limited. Should try that again. That's unfortunate because I was starting to have a pretty decent match. It's very, very annoying. That's very annoying. Okay. Let's actually play with the settings before we fucking go back in here. Oh. Or I'll just be back in here. You don't like the voice actress? You know, that's kind of crazy you said that because the voice actress for Rogue in this game is the original actress for 90s X-Men Rogue. Let's just go high. I had everything on fucking ultra. Maybe this will help. Nope, didn't get him. Okay, where's the rest of the team? What are y'all doing?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Nope. Yeah, I mean, it's been 30 years since then. But it is the original actress.
Getting rid of me so easy.
That is a fact. What are we doing here, buddy?
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left. Down to 30 seconds.
I know my way around this place. Stick close.
Final 10 seconds.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's a loss. I'm not the world's biggest fan of the Gambit voice actor, but it's alright. He's fine.
You owe me one.
He's not as good as the 90s one, though. I don't think it's the same guy for Gambit, though. Maybe it is. Oh my goodness. Robert Duvall died. Oh no! Okay, let's try this again, shall we? A real game, maybe?
You'll need a top-notch team to
Grab
win this
cancel
one.
her ult, yeah.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Okay.
If you ain't
I am streaming Rivals.
before you attack, get ready.
But I don't want to get banned. My friend plays a lot of Rivals. He's much better than me, but he also says the no-no words a lot more than I do. I have to.
You have to stop that.
I make a conscious effort not to. He just says whatever pops into his head, which is nothing wrong with that. I know you're here.
A little help, please.
Please heal me. I'm low on health.
From behind.
Where is he?
Anyone willing to help?
Nope. I ain't going over there.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No. No means no. I haven't even seen Spider-Man this whole time.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
But I know he's here.
A little help, please. That perked me up.
What the hell? What in the balls was that?
I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
Consider yourself conquered.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, that's better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I shall return you.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Put him on the map, Cole. Stronger than ever.
Double KO.
Got at least one more round in me.
Got at least one more round in me.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Wow, we are just gonna die.
Power beyond sight. Feel the wrath of the Titan!
Disappear! Dinner time, no! I hate to admit it anymore. I'm going to need... Well, that's better. Release the Glotron!
They hit the checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't really understand what she's doing. Other than shooting me in the face with a shotgun, apparently.
Clear the way! If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
Which, you know, it'd be that way sometimes.
This game is so much more.
Better stop that vehicle.
Anyone willing to help? That blows me up. Nice work, Namor.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I overextended. Nope, I overextended. That's my fault. That was all me, buddy.
Got at least one
Now
more
or
round
never.
in me.
I'm not doing well. Imagine the opposite of good. That's me. And what I'm doing.
Got one. Cheers, mate.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's one of my problems, is I go way too deep. You can tell exactly what kind of player I was in League of Legends. I was not a feeder, but I was a get right in the middle of it kind of guy. Definitely my preference. You could just let us out.
Cover your
I've been trying. This is a loss, though. Whoa, what?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not a good game. No, it's okay. I'm not taking this seriously anyway. Plus, my friend is talking a bunch of shit to me on Discord.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. Can't turn off my power.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you need to absorb my special abilities, Rogue, I'm here and I'm ready.
Well, thanks, sugar, but I can't think of a single scenario where I'd need to talk to squirrels.
Oh, really? Because I can think of, I don't know, maybe 100 off the top of my head.
Well,
The battle starts in 5,
thing you got
4,
those powers
3,
instead of me.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do not like this place. Let's wreck it.
Yeah, shut up. Bavarian cream donuts. You know, I've never actually had a Bavarian cream donut before. I'm not a big donut guy, but I've never had them before.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Good fight.
Once upon a time, I used to work, not literally in a bakery, but I was a baker, right? Oh, hello. Like I worked at a restaurant, but I did the baking. Yeah. Well, and it's not even so much that I'm very choosy with all. I lost my taste for a lot of that stuff because I did that so much. I would get to work every single morning, which we opened at 11. I think I would get there at like 9, maybe 9:30 if I was going in late, and it would be, oh, okay, you know, start fucking prepping bread with my yeasts and my proofing, and that's what I would do for a while until we opened, and then I would do all the other stuff,
Don't come back now, you hear?
and just, I don't know.
You've captured more than
I'm not gonna say it's completely ruined everything for me. It's not my thing anymore.
Well, look who's up to no
I'm an ice cream person. That's my vice. I drink a little bit, but only socially. I don't know what this team is doing. Like, I don't feel the need to really get out in their faces. It's wildly unnecessary. Like, there's no need to do all of that and push super hard. Even though we can do it, we just don't need to. But they've only got like 15 seconds to push us off the point. So at this point, fucking, why not? Ookie dookie.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Elsa Bloodstone, I presume? I have heard many stories of your triumphs on the battlefront.
And who hasn't heard the legends of the witch on Wundagore Mountain, holding the universe together?
It is no easy task, but it's one I really...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know why every time I feel the need to go up these stupid steps, but I do. I don't understand what's happening. This is a bot match, I'm starting to think. This is just a little too easy. Come back here, boy! Not that. Damn it, Adam.
That's it. Here comes the hawk.
Double KO! That's 3!
Yeah, this is a bot match for sure. Oh, you put it in... I didn't know it had Japanese voice settings. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should do that. It's an interesting idea. Raid boss.
Well, look who's up to no good.
We cannot let them claim victory.
The area's almost yours! Control lost!
Just wait for it. It's okay. Wait for the whole team to be reassembled.
2 down.
Born again!
I don't understand what's happening!
Well, look who's up to no good. Next time, I won't go so easy.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Limbo with you, Queen.
Okay, let me see here. Teammates that don't feed slash... Oh my god. Yeah, I think these were bots. Like, moderately certain.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Sugar! Oh my god! Sugar! Maybe the Japanese voices are what I really need to become the greatest. Can I have subtitles? Is that an option? Whoa! Thanks for that subtitle for Jeff. Damn it! That's all my fault. The Spider-Man curse. Anytime it's your teammate, they're dog shit.
I do not like Jeff. Double kill! Is my team, like, going to attempt to do anything? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I don't like that I can't get rid of that, but... There. Yes, I am a weeb. A weebus. This motherfucker has 13 kills. I look forward to seeing what the numbers are like on this game in terms of healing and all that other stuff. Because this is fucking pathetic. For a variety of reasons. Oh, of course not. It looks like nothing is happening here. I would really like to be able to use my ultimate, but there's no point at this point in time in the game. Like, no one's dying. Oh my god! Yeah, this is bad. For whatever reason, when I hit my my second E, so I went boom. I hit the second one. I didn't do anything. I just stayed in the air. I don't understand why. See, it did it again, just there. That should have been an easy come down, kick him, KO. But instead, I got stuck. Yeah. That would do it. That would certainly do it.
Look at me, the best player on my team. That's really sad. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm backfilling this time. I think I was alone. It's unknown whether or not I was alone, but I definitely was getting the attention of 4 members of their team on my own. What are you doing all the way back here? Get up there! What are you doing? Fucking help the team, stupid! What? Oh. I didn't know that's what I was dealing with. I have a valid rationale for that. I didn't know that that was the sound she made. And was also not paying enough attention. Okay. That's enough of the team here. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know how I got out of that alive. Oh, buddy. Oh. Well, that felt good. I missed my charge. My punch. We really should be on this so that we can get it to go backwards faster. Assuming that that's how it works. I'm starting to recognize that shit. That's a little annoying. Why do we have 3 tanks and 1 DPS?
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。
カモフラージュなんて必要ない。むしろ俺の姿に震え上がらせてやる。
Oh, it's only when it goes forward, huh? Why do we have a tank who's not tanking? I mean, the worst part is, I'm pretty sure he knew that we had 2 tanks, and he's over here trying to play really, really far back as a tank. You can't do that. You gotta be all up in it, clapping them cheeks. I missed. I may not have gotten anybody with my ults to get a kill, but I certainly got them off the point, which is good enough for me. Okay, much better. Although some people would say it's kind of cheesy because Moon Knight is such a cheesy character, because really you don't have to do that much in terms of aiming. And that is fair. Yeah, I got him off the point, so that's all I care about. And I was backfilling. Most damage on my team, that's good enough. I blocked a decent chunk of damage. My accuracy was dog shit. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, let me play some DPS here. Let's see how cheesy I can get. The character that I'm trying to learn to be good with, we'll see if I actually get to play him. You know, I'd like to think so. I take all the credit. I'm trying to get better with Iron Fist, because he's such a dickhead player, or character to play. He's so annoying. I remember when this game came out, and you could play Iron Fist, and you could take an Iron Man out in midair, and even flying around, there was next to nothing that Iron Man could do to get away from you. It was so annoying, and so funny, but also so frustrating to play against. And he's one of those characters that's like a really good one. It's over. You're done. Like, just give up. And that's kind of where I'm trying to get to. Iron Fist, the most black Chinese character in this game. Nope, couldn't get out. I was trying to turn so I could spin kick my way out, and then it just didn't happen. That's okay though. My favorite kind of like play strategy is capitalize on the moment. Like, when you've got that opening, you just go in and eat their lunch. And I appreciate that Iron Fist doesn't make a whole lot of noise. You can't hear his footsteps. He is a character that you have to see him. Nope, nope, I'm dead. No, I screwed it up. I was so close. I got greedy with the trying to get the thing off. Did he? No, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, I got greedy instead of just getting out. Like, them suddenly paying attention to me instead of the team fight. I could have just gotten out and it would have been good. Oh my god! I got melted. Yeah, kind of. Not even just when they're busy and not paying attention. Like, when I played League, my favorite thing to do was play jungle although support would be my second choice. Or, like, top. I like to capitalize on mistakes and overextension, or, oh, what's that? You know, I've got this ult that can for sure kill someone, but I have to wait until the support uses their dumb support ult. That's my preferred playstyle. Wait for them to screw up. Of course, that means if they don't screw up, that's a little bit of a problem. We're in a bit of a situation here. Yep, we're in a situation. Especially now that someone has a Namor. And I'm not doing so hot. Oh my god. Suddenly, as soon as I do that, everyone turns around and is paying attention to me. And I get 100 to 0'd, basically instantly, by the two supports. Yeah, as it turns out, you can't... You aren't actually able to parry as much as you would think. Apparently, you only parry for the first, like, 1/10 of a second or something stupid like that. I still don't understand what the hell's happening here as well. Yeah, I'm not that good with Iron Fist. I definitely have games where I pop off, but most of the time I don't. And it's a, well, work in progress kind of thing. And of course, quick play is how you learn. I think that trying to learn in ranked is a bad idea. What's really sad is that this works. No one's even paying attention to me up here. Yeah, see, you can't... I don't know if it's that you have to hold the right trigger to block the whole time that you're doing it. Like, I don't know if that's the mechanic of it. Because if it is, I have been playing him wrong the whole time. But getting everyone to turn around and pay attention to you instead of your teammates is actually fairly valuable when you can make it work. Yeah, I have done very little here. In terms of both damage and, like, kill participation, etc. Like, I'm pretty ass. What? She got me in midair with that? Mid kick, I should say. I thought that more of their team was there. Huh. DAU trash. Trash. Bronze Peak. Yeah, I don't really care if I win or lose. It don't matter. Yeah, the enemy Gambit was doing really well. You are not wrong. That shit was annoying. Imagine playing your main in quick play. Hey, what's up, Wami? Long time no see. I don't like this Dr. Doom that they got going on here. The original Doom is better. Too many tabs? What do you mean? I've only got 2 tabs. Hi. Oh, look at me. I can say it in multiple things at the same time. I only did that once, just to be clear. It's one time. Akuma no yokai. Cancel. Cancel. Don't you do it. I'm not that good with Psylocke. Do not get your hopes up. I just like playing something other than tank all the time. Even though tank is my preference, sometimes you want to be the one to pop off. No, no! Yes, I'm not very good. I was not playing with my team at all. I was too busy focusing on the stupid clones. Like a dummy. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. My team is not doing so great. Oh no!
I am not doing well. That's okay though. That's a cool warlock skin. My friend tells me that I shouldn't play with him because he suspects that the reason why I have such crappy games is because he's in like Grandmaster or whatever. And because I'm not, it's like, oh. I gave away my position. Nope. I did not know she was right there. I am doing terribly. Yikers. Nope. That was a bad ult on my part. There's too many of them, and not enough of them were the real ones. Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I haven't played Psylocke in... God, I think that's the second time I've played her in almost a year. Old habits die hard. And when your habits are not good, you die. Alright, alright. We'll go one more goof-off game. Then I'll take it seriously. Papeterus. Papeterus.
Yo, Storm. Storm.
You can't make me Wami. I would never.
Watch it.
全てが失われたように感じたら雷の音を聞けばいい。ほらよ、アーマーパックだ。金を払え。雷のように激しく。新たな力を感じる。その怒りが燃え盛る。俺は凶暴になったのか。敵が押してくるわ。
It's always fucking Spider-Man.
ミッションエリアを今すぐ占領しましょう。ミッションエリアはあなたのものよ。
まるで生まれ変わった気分ね。
力が湧いてくる。
どういたしまして。
回復してやるからこっちに来い。ちょっと危険そうな鍵穴だな。
私はいつだって本気よ。
つまり俺は再びビーコンを作り直さなきゃいけないってことか。どういたしまして。宇宙の
Why is there Adam Warlock so far behind us?
嵐が来る。
ミッションエリアの半分以上を占領したわ。そのまま進んで。
さっさと終わらせるわよ。
戦場で大統領をしてやる。月がお前を狙っている。
ライトニングストライク。
I really hate Spider-Man in this game.
嵐はただ強まるのみ。
コントロールを失ったわね。
雷のように激しく。
同じくらい強い。
コントロールを奪ったわ。このエリアはもうすぐあなたたちのものよ。
かつてないほどの力だ。くしゃみするだけでお前を吹き飛ばせるんだぜ。
アメイジングスパイダーマンをなめるなよ。
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
あなたの魔法見事ね、魔術師。
さあ蘇れ。モンスの新たな力を感じる。
私はサンダーストライク。
Yeah. Storm do be slow.
ミュータントは助け合い、全人類を守るのが使命よ。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
さあ、友よ。我々には大いなる戦いが待っている。一刻の猶予もない。
何をすべきか分かってるよ、お嬢さん。できるだけお前から離れたところでやるつもりだ。
私がここにいることに明らかに不満を抱いているようね。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
世界が崩壊したら数えきれないほどの命が失われる。絶対に止めなければ。雷のように激しく。
的な向上だ。ほらよ、アーマーパックだ。金を払え。かつてないほどの力だ。
ミッションエリアを今すぐ占領しましょう。
ちょっと雷。
ミッションエリアはあなたのものよ。
風と雷がこの大地を見守っているの。
敵を震え上がれ。
Sit your ass down, bitch.
Just timing. 助かったわ。
戦場で大混乱を引き起こしてやる。スナイパーか。
ミッションエリアの半分以上を占領したわ。そのまま進んで。
俺はいつだってチーム戦が得意だ。指数関数的な交渉だ。我が友よ、魂として戻ってくるのだ。
女神の怒りを思い知りなさい。彼らのこの嵐を無事に乗り越えることは不可能だ。スナイパーを倒した。
このエリアはもうすぐ離れてきたものよ。
手助け。
Oh no! No, 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 no.
アメージングスパイダーマンをなめるなよ。スガルドの力だ。敵がかなり遠くから攻撃している。
Ooh! It's okay, we got the win. Also, Jeff is one of the only characters that I have never played. I haven't played Storm in a long time, though. My damage was not that good. It's okay, I guess. Kind of mediocre gameplay overall. I was not that good.
Hero かヴィランか好きな方を選んで。
Okay.
科学は多くの問題を解決する。警戒しろ。マグニートが屈服する未来なんて存在しないからな。
Might have to go after this one because I see the wagons being gathered for something.
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
ガンビットとの旅は楽しかった。そう受け取っていいのか。
私たちのハネムーンだったのよ、エリック。ずいぶんマイルドな言い方ね。
下世話な詳細などどうでもいい。俺が聞きたいのは一つ。お前がその選択
バトル開始まで5、4、
Southeast Asian? You mean the Philippines? You can say it. I've heard that the internet in the Philippines is really shitty. Source, my friends in the Philippines. Who all say the exact same thing. They are not happy, I tell you what. Yeah, we're gonna put a stop to that. Man, my aim sucks. Oh, I see the Iron Man back there now.
went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Yeah, the infinite range on Jeff's stream is very annoying to play against. Especially when you're playing a flyer. So, yeah. He could easily put them down. The Iron Man, I mean. Not good. Yeah, he's just getting all kinds of free damage. He'd be like that. 7 o'clock on the dot. Now I'm in my drop top. Cruising the streets. Do 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 do.
攻撃開始まであと30秒準備して。
マグニート、もしできるならあなたもドゥーンと同じようなことをするのか。ミュータントが安心して暮らせる世界を作れるのならそうするだろう。
It's not a very good Magneto. Magneto should sound more like Kotomine Kire. I said it.
5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
Yeah, the Iron Man's just free damage. I didn't see who the other person was that was flying. I don't know if that was a Loki... mimicking? Or what? I'm not sure what just happened there. Other than, I'm pretty sure I didn't get my hit. Where are you? Man, I am struggling with these Magneto ults today. My goodness. I'm sure I didn't let it charge long enough. Because that should have killed Adam outright. this is a rough game, dude. This is real rough. I'm getting ulted by someone who's not even trying to hit me. It's really pathetic, dude. And what makes it worse is somehow we're winning. You're probably right, but I can't play Thor for shit. That is not my guy.
父が始めた戦いを私が終わらせるんだ。誇りに思ってもらえたらいいな。バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
I did. It was not all me though. 100% no. Let's see how much I can embarrass myself as Frank. Because I'm tired of that fucking Iron Man. This is a little bit better, I dare say. Well, shit. There we go. Oh, I can't get over there, huh? Heal me! It turns out all I needed to do was embrace my inner black. I said it. I need health. Couldn't see who's hitting me. Oh my god. Thank you. I did say that. There's so much happening on my screen at once that I'm like, where is everyone? I did that just so I could kill the healers, and then I didn't kill them. Well, the attempt was made. I did not do well at all. Holy. Although, to be fair, I was playing a tank the first 2 rounds, so, you know. Why did none of y'all deal with Bucky? Y'all dumb. Outside of the time that I fucking blasted him in the face. I think you mean Iron Man. You know, from the 2 rounds he went unopposed as Iron Man. Before I got him off by swapping to Frank. Alright. Okay. You definitely were not killing Iron Man, buddy. Alright. That sure was an eventful time. Alright, let's see what we get off this dumb thing. If you haven't already... I already did that! If you haven't already, a subscribe / follow / whatever they call it on Kick, I don't fucking know, would always be appreciated and is a great, completely free way to support the channel. You know, you can always come by and watch as well, but you don't have to do that. Just subscribe to the channel. Thank all of you very, very much for coming by. This has been by far my most successful stream ever. I'm scared of the pregnant Deadpool there. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not going to ask questions. Anyways. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that other fun stuff. I'll probably stream some more, probably either tomorrow or Wednesday. I definitely think I want to do Pokemon or something else that starts with a P on Wednesday, so I can have the Wednesday afternoon P word, the WAP. Everybody loves a good WAP. But thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Take care. It would be great if you would fucking turn off. It just keeps going.